Chytí se to, anebo se to nechytí? A už je to tam. Tak jo, dáme si dneska pokračování. Teď jsem se na to 2 dny docela kašlal. Dobré. Chtěl jsem říct něco originálnějšího, ale nevím. Nefunguje mi mozek trošku. Trošku vyřízený teď z těch veder a tak, takže 2 dny jsem se na to vykašlal, dal jsem si tady vždycky hodinku, 2 chillů a šel jsem spát. Jsem úplně v prdeli. Ale dneska potřebujeme progresnout, sakra. Potřebujeme pokračovat. Potřebujeme. To tady vlastně posledně zjistili. Posrali quest. No, a teď máme co na práci? Nic. Pojít už dělat konečně nějaký ty hlavní úkoly, ne? Je tu štěníci. Dispečinkový středisko. Já nevím, kde to bylo. Jo, vím, kde to bylo. Nevím. Nebo jo? I'm not sure. No, ale takhle nebe, ne? Bylo to v prezidiu, tam se lezlo. Tam se lezlo. To je normálně na tom síťku, ne? To bylo. Jo, 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 jo. Akorát kudy se tam dostanu. Tak? Ne, tak. Tam. Garus vypadá úplně luxusně v tom brnku, to se mi strašně líbí. Já jsem ujetej na tuhle kombinaci barev, takže černo-červená, to je úplně Mama, tady tež můžu mluvit, ne? To už... Jo, tamhle můžu jistit štěnici, nenápadně. Vlastně... Tak přemýšlím. Deník. Deník. Informujte Emily. Ale kde jí máme informovat? To jsou zase walking ty questy. seš Emily? A byla v té věži, ne? Jo, je tu.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Pro tebe dojdu, jestli to bude nějaký hovno. Tě najdu, slyšíš? No počkej, já od toho jdu pryč. Takový dement, jo. Já jsem si tam chtěl dát ale ty módy, proč jsem si to... Ježišmarja. To tam se též lze přesísek, ne? To doku, jo, jo.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Všechno. Ale tak hlavně, že se vzdal, že jo? Bej taky dead.
The terrain is too rough.
Aleš.
Strange.
Co ti nelíbí?
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
Ale má trash tolkuje?
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Rusy, braň se, ne?
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian. Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Kterou se s náma bavit nebude, prej. Ty si tady tak chilluješ. V Normandie, prohlédnout. Nebo ne? Italiara je zase úplně taknutá, vole, v myšlenkách ve svojich. Já vím, že oni to mají trochu víc intenzivní, ty myšlenky.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Ještě jednou to zopakuj, prosím.
Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I have to go. Nemá cenu se s nima vybavovat teďko ještě? Protože my jsme nic moc nesplnili, ne? Plnili jsme tam nějaký úkoly, no. Ale úplně nevím, jestli na to budu reagovat. Ale zkusíme zajít za Cadenem, ale dolů se mi moc jezdit nechce teda popravdě. Kvůli je to moc nadlouho. Jeden mě tady zas pošle do prdele.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Oh,
We'll
jo.
have time for
We'll
personal,
talk another
Commander.
time.
My tady máme furt ještě ten jeden vedlejší úkol, co jsme teď nabrali na té citadele.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
A je další.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
Jo, to je tak, jak nás přepadla hned na tom.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Citadela a zaseklo se nám to, dobré, jede to. Já ale spíš... Zase nevím kam teďkon. Jsem se nepodíval, debil. Ochránce plus 8, OK. Na silné převzetí. Jejich základny se nachází v soustavách Han a Dis. Zločineckého kartelu. Han a Dis, jo. Tak asi někde jinde, ale zatím. Já mám také ale pocit, že oni by se nám měli otvírat potom další, jak budeme progresovat, takže možná jsme si nabrali prostě jenom quest, ke kterému ještě nemáme přístup. Bych to tak viděl. Já si to ještě radši pro jistotu jednou přečtu, ale ať nedělám uklopený závěry. No a je to tady. Běženci Sigma, Hades, Gamma, ty už tam dostupný máme, no. Hades, Gamma a blíženci Sigma. Dis. To jsme ale byli. Tím pádem by to mělo být rychlejší, ne? Vžum.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Oh, come on.
This is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Kremar. Dálet. Jantar. Jo, Jartar. Tak asi jsme tady nebyli evidentně, ale... Aha, I don't get it. Nebo můžeme prozkoumávat ty planety furt okolo, no. To nám tady dal za úkol Cerberus. Leďte do systému Yangtze ve hvězdokupě Voyager a prozkoumejte aktivity společnosti Cerberus na Bintu. No, prostě nedostaneme na ty hlavní questy, já nevím. To pak to tady máme. Beryllium.
Just lead the way.
Jaká je pravděpodobnost, že tady najdeme ještě něco bokem? Si tam chtěl dát tenhle ten modík na to, no, abych to viděl i tak. To nemuseli furt hledat jak dementi. Bez nic. Jo, oni jsou totiž tady na tohle questu. Tady jsou ty naše šutry.
On my way.
Platina. One shot. A je to. Ano. Je tam někde jeden, ale nevím, kam se schoval. Kde tam bude, ne? Joha, já jsem dement. Boom, headshot. Byl taky nějaký ale labilní, vole, že nestřílel a nic nedělal vůbec. Tohle je zase zapas.
Ready. Kudy tam mám jako vyjet nahoru, ale halo.
je nějaký beákon. Beákon.
Moving out.
Uf. No, ale tak. Ale no tak. No, děkuju. Už je na 7 dynamický pancéřování.
En route.
En route. Route. Jirek.
Take him out.
Hej.
Lost shields.
Taky ukážu, jak losneš shieldy. Počkej. To jako teď nikdo neukáže, jo? No. Nebo prej neukážu, jo? Tam toho trefím, koukej, ano. Nebo ne prej. No tak ten to dostal, ale. Go, go, go. Níber. Pováde. Nemá nic, co tam mám za náboje. Ty vole, to je jolomen. To ve? Ještě ne, ne, ještě ne. Tady je někde nějaký gogo. Šéf podsvětí, on má armor. Něho bych možná neměl úplně takhle rushovat, ale... Chudák.
That's the last of them.
Tady bude loot, no jo. Puška Avenger, Harpoon, Striker. Strašný přetlaky s těma číslama u těch zbraní už ty vole. Breaker. Strašná puška Breaker. Jako něco, co jsme ještě neměli v ruce. Karpov 8. Ale jo. Mám světlo, rozumím. Karpov 8 je docela silná. A už jsem jí možná měl, bo tady je jí víc. Až? Ona je v podstatě to samý, jenom to prostě je po něco rychlejší. A pomalejší. Breaker. Breaker je taky docela silný, WTF. No tak brokovnici ne. Bursta. Chceš Breakera, Garusy? Pojď ti Breakera. No. No. Můžeš to burstit. No, rovnou ti tam už rád něco dalšího, koukám. Bojový skener chceš? Než tady stabilitu. Vlastně poprodával všechno, co jsem měl, takže nemám nic teď do těch zbraní. Aha, bude něco i tady, jo? Nebo ne? Žibejtit. Já to vidím, dej mi to.
I'm here if you need me.
Určitě. Vrátit se na Normandii? Ano. To ale musel úplně skipnout tohle, lebo... No, tady vůbec nebyl, tady byl jenom Mink, to si pamatuju. Mink to. Patriarcha Dilinaga, ty vole. Přistáváme. Nebezpečí úrovně 2? To hell? Ale něco jsme našli. Námuška Breaker 8. Nesmí vlastně moc dlouho zdržovat. Složité dešifrování, o kurva. No a je to. Je to. Ne. PPG. No, tak to nedám. Ale. Ježiši, bože. No, dobré. H7 Brawler. Brawler? Breaker 8 je docela už insane. Dáme rovnou asi Garusovi, ne? Toho Breakera. Upgrade pro něho stejně už ho má. Vůbec actually nevypadá špatně. Je to teda jako damageově někde jinde maličko, ale jenom ne o tolik teda. A třeba taková liára. A má tu burstku. No. Vím, že to tady nejde nějak prozkoumat nebo něco. Úplně na random tady prostě trosky. A nic, ani to neudělal otazník, nic prostě ne. Prostě nic. No. OK, vyjeli jsme to. A to je nějaký malý zlato? Jako kobaltu, tak nic no. Skoro zlato. Našel ten úkol, to jsem ani nechtěl. Klasicky zase úplně stejná budova. Ty vole. Co jsme jim tady udělali? Už někdo žije? Čuldák. Čuldácký odstřelovač, pěkně. Hlavně, že jsi to odstřeloval. No tam ještě jeden. No to už je ten šéf posvětí. Ty vole, já ho netrefím prostě. No děkuju. Au. Co bylo? F. Can we actually stop? Jolo. No, takhle ne, vole. Nekempy. Já ti nevím. Moc té paní Heleně nevěřím teda. Ti budu moct třeba zabít taky. A co? Actually je skoro stejně dobrá. Joha. Nechápu proč. No má totiž jenom vylepšenou verzi na sebe. Já jsem chtěl podívat se tady na to. No teď co to, what the fuck? Let's go. To, co jsme našli. Karusi, proč kurně střílíš z pistole? Zajištěná bedna. Sokolov 7. Násilné zetí. Do systému Fortanova vymohlo méně koňská hlava a odhaleny Blakeové si zvedněte si odměnu. Proteánský datový desky. Ne, minerály. Jenom prvky a těžký kovy. Jeden spis od Dillinagy. Nic nebude, ne? Nope. takový nic moc věci jenom. Pojezdil, ale oni budou někde na středu určitě ty druhy. Tady to už jsme jeli, ne? Tam toho rohu. Jo. Jo, však tam byly ten ty. Mrtvoly na zemi. Nikde nic. Jo, tak přece jenom. Dokonce tam je otazník u toho, ty vole. Oj, zlato. A hodně moc. Yeah. To nevypadá úplně jako mumifikovaný Salarian teda, ale hádám, že to je úplně jedno. Liga jednoho. Je Liga jednoho. Bude asi lepší, no. Dálit. Teď do té Voyager, že jo? By se nám mělo objevit Amazon tam byl a Young ZZ. Nevím, jestli tam bylo nebo ne. Už jsme tam měli něco se serverem, ne? Nevím, jestli my už jsme ho třeba nedobili, ten... Ne, já nevím to. Něco jsme tam s serverem řešili, už to si vybavu. Ale tak tady jsme asi nebyli, to bych to tady prozkoumaný měl. Bintu, ale já myslím, že na Bintu už jsme byli, ne? Nebo to říkal jenom on, že jsou na Bintu? Erin Chateau, mě to fakt něco říká, kurně. Proteánský disk. Bintu. Tráva. No máme hned před sebou nějaký šutry. No asi ne, anomálie. Výzkumný středisko, ty vole, kolik jich tu mají? Nějaký to paládium. Můžeme asi jet směrem tohle středisko, pak to vymeme dokola. Nějaký rychlý. Asi klasicky úplně stejná budova, jasné. Já nevím, jestli tady dozvíme o Rachni. Výzkumný technik, komanda společnosti Cerberus. Stalo vypnuto docela. Postřelovat Cerberu. Dostalo vypnuto. Můžu to prostřelit? Nemůžu. A tady to šlo vypnout, to si docela... Aha. To vystříleli.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Ale tak... Já chci loot? Tady jako nebyl žádný loot? Z Cerberusa nemají tady žádný věci. To je teda pretty damn seč. vole, to je nějaký úplně insane, no. Děláš, Benny, ale... Ty vole. Bylo úplně na poslední chvíli. Loot. Oj. Nemáš jít po mně, rachni. Rozdostal tečku, oni se válčí mezi sebou. Ne? Jejda. Ale ahoj. Už šikanujou.
I wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Nevím. Jak jako horor, tak prostě zkoumají rachni, no bože. Ty taky ještě užijem, neboj. Jo, oni jsou na Noverusu?
Securing point.
Ale nemel. Jež. No tak ale, ty jsi idiot. Že? Ale jsi ještě uranu. Velké van. To je ukládání. Ve holý místnosti, ty vole. No.
Powering up.
Zada?
ECM is hot. Lost shields.
No. No, tak ty mu dali teda. Jsem naběhl, vole, jak děláte?
Go, go, go!
Nemluv, ty nemáš mluvit, hej. To nějaký úplně rozbitý. Uninástroj chameleon. Brawler, Brawler, Brawler. Tsunami, Crossfire, Tsunami, Punish, Zesilovač Gemini, Predator L7, Predator S7. Co je zase za věc? Wow. Docela co se štítu týče slušný. Ono je to, jakoby, na to, že to je střední armor, tak je to hodně dobrý, no. To dám, ať to spamuje častěji, vole, v pohodě. I am okay with this. Střelovač. Kde je odstřelovač? A letí. A letí. Tíhle tady naplácnutý na to, ne?
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Area secured.
Ale jak víš, že tam leží on jako? Rusy, vole, nespoileruj. Strašný, vole. Predator S a je to tady zas Krogan. To dvě ty stejný. Ale... Celož biotiky, ale to je takový, To, co jsme našli, je úplně insane, ten servant třeba, what the fuck.
Oh, Goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Rip. Salutoval bych, kdybych věděl, jak vypadá ta zbroj. Jako to, co oni měli na sobě, no. Scorpion 7. Ne, počkej, já potřebuji těžkou. Měl toho duelistu na sobě, ne, kamu, co jsem měl na sobě? Ne, no si ani hovno, jako. No to asi určitě ne, no. Skorpiona, ale ty vole, to mám 6 teprve jenom. A pro Garu se nebude lepší to, co jsme našli teďko, no asi těžko. No, jako na to, že to je lehká zbroj, tak je to insane. A toho kolosu se vlastně 8 vole jsme mu koupili. Ale ordinace ještě 2, tady jsou dokonce. Střední zbroj Turian 8. Nástroj Nexus 7. Uny nástroj, to je co? To je to, co může mít i Garus? Ty vole, to je Jo, já bych to mohl dát jí, ale prostě ona nepoužívá techniku, že jo, takže to je úplně zbytečný. Jí se hodí právě spíš to, co to má teď, ten štít. A nevím, jestli to dobíjení léčby je tež k ničemu, myslím, že není, nemám nic, vole, ale tohle je dobré, no. To ty cooldowny mít asi bude. Jdeme pryč. Pax, Trinus, Fortuna. Marantin, no tak tam zrovna nechci přistávat hned, ale... Megalis. Signie Rokam, to je zase co? Ale naleziště plutonia. Hned vidíme zase to, klasicky. Něco, ale nevím, jestli to vyjedu teda. To je hodně málo iridia. Mělo být napsané objeveno velmi malé. Droběký trosky. Klony Alex. Máme ale možná už ten jeden quest splněný, ne? Na minerály, no to jsem úplně nemyslel. Co? To měl ještě tady nějaký další quest? Ty turiánský už jsme splnili, ale... Ale tak na... Tak se to kurně jmenovalo jako... Jo, kolekce je kompletní, UNC. Jich mám 14, ty vole. Jaký moc fishy tady.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Ještě nejsem hotov.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Oni míří, já ho vidím. Je zase konečně, ale kámo, to je třeba konečně? Jo, tak ne. Jo, říct, že jo, ale není. No tady má i Krogana, ty vole, to by byla asi možná docela bitka. Věří, že s nima nemůžu kecat. Aspoň něco, víš, jako nějaká ta jedna hláška, kdyby tam byla hozená, jakože něco jenom. Cokoliv prostě. Tady mají Salarian, ne to? No tak ty jsi dement. I tady je to dobré. No ale ne takhle. Ty vole. Nemůžu zastřelit. Ale no tak skoro. Je. 81k tam měla typka prostě. Kolik mám jako peněz? 1 300 000 zas. Chtěl bych tohle říct v reálu třeba, že mám 1 300 000, teda co? Je plocha, kdyby tady měl být ten velký červík. But it is not. Takhle ne, ale. No to hlavně ani není nahoře, je to prostě tady dole. Jo. Uran.
Heading to position.
Tu zatoulali. Tam se podívám, ale myslím si, že můžeme asi jet už to pryč. My se hlavně budeme zase vracet ale na tu planetu Cerberem, jako já jsem vůbec nevěděl, že jsme dostali další úkol. No. Bylo na tom Voyageru, ne? Amazon, Columbia. Loia, Gromár. Dozkoumat. Medailon ligy 1. Here we go again. Loia. Jsme docela teplíčko. Mám 312 stupňů Celsia. Tak dneska tady. Máme před sebou hned ty vole něco. Docela nice. Vždycky aspoň tu jednu ukáže hned. Já už jsem doufal. Ne, co děláš? No pěkně. It was worked. Perfectly fine. Bude ještě něco v tom rohu? No, takhle ne, ale... Ale nedělej. Udivit, až mi to jednou takhle bouchne, ty vole, že spadnu někam. Otazník, ale tak ten máme na mapě. Bych se asi pro něj mohl, no. Ale tam máme něco, co nemáme na mapě. Is this a trap? Kovalyov. Sakra zase je. Kurva. No tak je vlastně, že bych byl mrtvej, kdyby jel na mě teďkon. Ale hovno. Jako jde to tady teda s tím něco dělat, nebo ne?
Ready.
Ready. Ready. Okay, jsem tak jenom ještě asi ne. Na to piruetka. Sakra, vylepšení zbraně, hlazený materiál. %5 poškození. Redukci tepla. Počkej, ale já se teda na ten samopal jsem nechtěl, actually. Moje pistole, where is my pistole? Děláme takový kombo, plus 5% poškození. Tady si dám prodlouženou hlaveň. Ale ty dvě věci se vlastně vynegujou, k redukci tepla. A plus 20% k tepelné minus teda. No? Jo, jsem asi v pohodě, já si myslím. To vyhovuje takhle. Jo, budeme si pozadu, to víš, jo. A je tam kamínek. A je po nich. No teda, já jsem se nepodíval ještě na tohle. Co? OK, máme tady lepší asi upgrade, hádám. Jejda. Máme červený. Karský exoskelet. To je jenom to, že se budou healovat, ne? Dobíjení síly. Dobíjení síly. Opětovné stability. Konečně si dám dát něco jiného. Dám tohle. To co nejvíc skanky. Tady fokusují primárně nejen nás. Jo, ale jsem si podíval na ty náboje, co má. Poloniové. No počkej, ale to mám ale na samopalu, vole. Já mám třeba celou dobu ty tungstenový, ale... To prosím. Co? Co? Kam letíš? Odstřelovači, vole. No, ruinet. Mě možná i zabil, ale... A jedině dobře. Rád, že máme zase změnu armoru. Měl docela okoukaný těma skáče. Ostřelovací puška Equalizer, co? Nástroj Chameleon. Náboje typu Inferno. To jak to budou nějaký rajkou ty. Fisher. A my. Kovaliov, ty vole. Taky celkem slušný demáš. Rusy, nechceš to? Kovaliova. Asi mu nechám klidně tamto, whatever. Ale počkej, buď na tohle. Nástroj chameleon. Pěkně k ničemu. Taky asi jen tak nebo nic lepšího jako než to, co máme teďko, no. To insane ty věci, ty vole, prostě. Ty krávo.
There are between 2 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy. Unless the Terminus systems are located, Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster.
My dubbing.
2/3 combat hard suits use a dual layer system to protect.
Ty vole, no pěkně.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious. The Asari were the first species to discover. In the early 2160s, the Elcor, the Geth are a human. The Hana, driven from. When the Asari, the Volus are a. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only. Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every.
Jo, kdybys nekecal, vole. Teď jsme tam přímo Rachni viděli, vole, v těch cerberuských základnách. Kdybys nekecal. Ale my už máme, kámo, konečně time for the main missions. Nevím, jestli chci jít prvně na Pharos nebo na Novery, ale... Nepamatuju, co je na Pharosu, no Novery si pamatuju, takže bychom mohli možná jít na Pharos nejdřív. Nebo naopak. Měli za sebou to, co si vybavuju. Počkej, ještě ne, ještě tady máme otazník. Máme tady mumifikovanýho Salariana. Získat předmět, to bude zase známka jednoho, no jo.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
No, ale tak to jste si domluvili s ním, že jo?
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Nope.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
O kurva. Si to možná něco posrali teďko. Loja. Tam skočíme na to Novery. Pax. Jo. Děláme velký vžum. Barok. Matriarcha Dilinaga, a to byl poslední, ale. Morana. Svarok. Verie. $360 000 obyvatel, to je docela dost. A já si odskočím. Když přistaneme, tak si odskočím. Takže mi dejte moment. OK. Jdeme na přistání. Asi něco na ochlazení, protože teď bude určitě hodně kecání, takže na to bude čas.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Asi nebudem zdržovat a půjdem prostě rovnou jako pryč. Já mohu vzít Vrexe do týmu jen tak pro srandu.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that? I've never seen so much ice and snow. Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead. Turians don't like the cold, Shepard.
Proč vždycky jeden z nich prostě nechce mluvit? Joha.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better. I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets. The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Že tam takový behave yourself, nemenuješ se Karen náhodou? Ne, Kyra seš, to je podobný. No, a je to tady.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
To je prostě Karen, to není Kyra, to je Karen.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh.
detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15. I don't understand these rumors about synthetic insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anoleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Už mi všechno. Ček, ta lehká zbroj je lepší než ta střední, WTF. Ale ta kroganská, ty krávo. Nevím, mít Rexovi jen tak jako ze srandy.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this
Now, does the other have the package? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Těžká zbroj Titan. Je silná, ale má málo štítů. Tohle je třeba v podstatě lepší než to, co má zase Liara. My jsme ji převlíkli. Dělací puška Reaper. A licence tady je, hele. Vylepšení Medigelu. I to vemu. A Edge.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one
Okay. Bude mít trošku méně štítů, no, ale jinak je všechno lepší. A vypadá úplně stejně třeba, nebo jakoby ne, ale jako jo. No. Pěkně, no.
The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you. They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird is going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut him down. Peak 15 has a bio and cyber hazards lab. If there's a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads. I'd ask you out for coffee, but I have to work late tonight. And I might get fired for talking to you. And the coffee here sucks. You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns. We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic, and not a real friendly one either. You better toe the line with the Administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene. There are people all over this plaza you can chat with. I'm on duty. Novaria's private property. Remember, you're here at the board's sufferance.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies. The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul. Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way. Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space. That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Prý technicky vzato, já nevím, no, mně to přijde docela jako víc než technicky, že už nejsme na Citadele, když doslova nejsme na Citadele.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Ale na to jsem se vůbec neptal.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Pěkně, pěkně.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Ty vole, tak...
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Idiot jeden.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a path to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Někdo je tady takový vstřícnej a milej, vole.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Teda nevím, jak se dostanu do hotelu. No.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Guns. Žádný zprávy?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Calling shit?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is... I noticed he... If you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA.
Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Oh, kurwa.
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me?
Certainly.
Kámošek, mě chybějí 2 body v tom. Jak je možný, že ještě ne to? Jak je možný, že ještě...
Now, where were we? I have to admit, it surprised me. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
To body do odpadlíka. Ruinet.
Commander Shepard?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things, right?
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited asset Eurofield?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
What? To nebylo v plánu.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
It's all. Jo, takhle.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe. We limit access to protect the privacy of our customers. Chilly today. They should put some mirrors in orbit. Focus some sun down here to warm it up. I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Tak to teda nevím. Jsi zase kdo?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Jsi chtěl jít brát na blízko, vole, nebo co, kurva? Teplo? Oni spadnou dolů. No. A bylo.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Look, Karen.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
No. Náboje typu Sledgehammer, oh shit. That's good. Bojová optika.
Take out those hostiles.
Jo. Dělejte to. Žum. Piu. Tady předtím nebylo, ne? Já už stejně nedostávám body, jo, dostávám, nebo ne, já nevím.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Vylepšení zbraně, kinetická cívka. Náboje, to nechci, actually. Tohle je haluz, no. Ale ne, ty vole. No počkej, já se chtěl na tohle. Prostě ještě lepší než to, co je... Aha, si to vem. Já myslím, že kdybych nevypl ten poplach, tak ona sem přiběhne tata. A Maoka, ne? A tu čeká.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
A co když žádný takový signál nepřijde?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Po 24 do toho, ale to nestačilo prostě, cože?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Do hurry. Analeas has many spies.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Pěkně. Jo, ještě mu tady ukradneme 30 tánců, jen tak, jako by se neřeklo. Já potřebuji ještě pro toho Hanara, ale to splní tady.
My sergeant was killed in the SI office. I don't know how I feel about that. She was brutal. I don't understand why those guys were in the Synthetic Insights office. Analea shouldn't hire us as a private mercenary force. You won't hear me complaining about his arrest. I'm keeping an eye on that Krogan at the hotel. He's a mercenary. Name of Ina Morda. Come on. I could get fired for talking to you. I heard some of the guys were ransacking Synthetic Insights. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Zase proběhneme, vole, tam a zpátky jak úplný dementi, bože.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day. I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
There have been too many disturbances since you arrived.
Je fakt vyloženě jenom proběhni se, vole. Prostě se proběhni.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Kámo, cože? 500 kreditů, ty vole.
Look, since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you. They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird is going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut him down. Peak 15 has a bio and cyber hazards lab. If there's a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Tak to teda netuším.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Je ty prostě, vole.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Cože? Scrum urychlovač, co je co? Mě úplně nelíbí tohle, to je plná Scrum urychlovač. Naboje typu Inferno, Cryo, polionové, protonové. A? Trhavé, ne? Já chci tungstenový. Je to určitě dělá víc než ty mrhedy, ne? No jako ne, no. Tak, teď budeme bojovat s ničím jiným. A actually bychom to mohli dát, ale asi, no tak jí to necháme. Karusa vydáme. Jo, on je tady má celou dobu třeba, pěkně. Tak to asi nedává moc velký damage teda, chudák. No vidíš to? Razer 7, neměl jsem tady náhodou Razer 8. Ne. Tohle jako taky propašovali, jo. Brokovnice Armageddon, ty vole. What? To není o tolik, ale ta absorpce je menší. Dáme to tam. To možná mohu dát někam jinam, ale to je asi jedno. On znibruje.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Super, ona tady Liara s celou nebyla jako. Mare, ono jí to zavřelo venku. Ale úplně venku. Jo. Ty jsi ale páko.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
Oh god. Nedělal nás, nebyl tohle, jo. A já chci... Tam asi přece jenom dát trošku něco jiného.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
A já to vím, Hatch. Turachni.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Shepard, tady se asi už nic moc nedozvíme.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
No?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Je tohleto ten Scram urychlovač, ty vole, to je úplně, si myslím, třeba jako skvělý. Jestli to mají sem. Výtah do kafetérie. Ne, ale počkej, já teď jedu k reaktoru. To je good. Tohle výtah na střechu. A výtah k důlnímu vozíku. Myslím, že potřebujeme všechno, takže... Takže no. Máme strašně málo místa v inventáři, to jsem měl ještě možná něco poprodávat tam.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Rušení.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Bojový exoskelet, kámo, dost. Teda mám furt tak dobrý věci.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Vole. Mají být parodie na Krokany, vole, tyhle ty věci. Víš, jak Pepak úplně nějaký, podívej. Čiže?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Kam až letí, ho zabije, až spadne.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
To je zrovna nějaký velikán, vole. Joha, to není. Aha, to není. Crossfire, útočná puška, Kesslerku můžeme rozložit na Omnigel. Banshee taky. Crossfireku vemem, no.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alert, drž hubu.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Volkov styleto, Naginata, rozložit. Volkov taky tam máme už, styleto vemu, nevím co to je totiž.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Jsi říkal Gare, ona tě přerušila ta patvora.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions.
Critical failure. Landline connect. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ale puzní puška. Náboje rozložit na exoskelet tungstenovky. Asi taky už teoreticky. Nový rozhraní, pulzní puška, ty vole. Kremu rychlovač. A náboje ty taky můžu rozložit. Kremu rychlovač na větší dokonce, jo. Ty vole. Ne, to není. Mám už teďkon. Okay. Já myslel, že ne. Tady máš z kremu rychlovač, Gáre.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
To teda.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Pěkně, no.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ta biotika v té hře je prostě nejvíc hloupý věc, co může být, vole. Rozdává takový CC prostě. To je insane.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Bojový exoskelet. Not working. To už jsem skoro byl. No tak tohle vyjde určitě spamováním. No.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Juliara je skoro mrtvá, ty vole. Ona má ještě na sobě tu, ne? Ona má na sobě tu věc, že má větší odolnost vůči toxicitě, no.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
A je akorát tak čas, takže to pro dnešek zase necháme být. Myslím si, že jsme docela progresli, udělali jsme si veškerý vedlejší mise a teď jsme začali konečně tu Noverii, což je vlastně main mise. Společně s Ferosem to teda snad začneme příště, protože já si myslím, že my už tady dlouho jako nebudeme na té Noverii, máme ji skoro splněnou. Musíme doběhnout vlastně jenom tenhle komplex a decid. Na konci nás čeká něco velkého a potom se můžeme posunout dál. Ale na to už dneska není čas, zase potřebuji spát, protože jdu ještě do práce dneska. Naposledy, pak bude 2 týdny volna. Budeme moc pokračovat veselé. A já jsem ještě přemýšlel teda o tom, jestli vůbec budeme chtít si ty Mass Effecty jakoby hnedkon po sobě. Ale to asi uvidím, rozhodnu se, jestli mě to, uvidím, jak mě to bude hodně bavit. Přece jenom ty díly jsou trošku odlišný. Game styleově, jakoby playstyleově spíš tak. Ne úplně, ale jako trošku jo. A každý ten díl má trošku takový jiný spát. A je trošku jinak akční a tak. Já uvidím. Nejhorším bychom třeba dohráli jenom 1. A vrhli bychom se zase na něco jiného, pak bychom se k tomu časem vrátili, uvidíme no. Takže jo, dnešek se teda mějte. A my se uvidíme pravděpodobně zase večer. Tak se mějte, dobrou noc a čau čau.